Do you have any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
I read that given enough time, any intention, no matter how good, can rot and sour. If half the things I've heard about this place are true, that theory is soundly proven.
Do you need my...
Well,
Goodbye, sir. Good evening.
good.
Good evening, Mr. Wood.
Good evening to you.
Goodbye, sir.
Good. So my Andrew was right. Monsters exist. The guard will nail you down, Vampire. My son will kill you.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! This one's mine!
It's a killer!
What on earth happened here? It's locked, all right.
Let's pin it down!
Get their weapons ready! We found one! Die, vermin!
Piece of shit! Over there! Leech spotted! Shit, that leech is fast! Bloody leech! It's one of them! Crush the leech, boys!
The power of the Lord commands you.
Giselle was right! Arseholes you are, all of you!
I cannot enter.
Turquoise for a time.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
I should have offered a drink to the boy.
Become right peaceful, don't you think?
Don't forget to count each bullet you fire.
You told me that already.
Nice shot. You learn quickly. Pointing an empty gun could be a fatal mistake.
It's easier when I picture the bastard's face. You still working at this hour?
I know you've been learning to use a gun, Sabrina. What are you up to?
I just want to feel safe when I go home at night.
I understand. Everyone has the right to defend themselves.
Yeah, especially when there's no justice around.
Should have offered a drink for the boy. Being cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
I don't fear you. You did not defeat me. I was Sabrina Cavendish. I did not surrender.
Welcome back.
Do you need any help? Have you got any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
I've not seen him since he came back to the docks. Rumour has it he's converted his flock to some sort of cult. That's unbelievable.
Why are you teaching your waitress how to use a pistol?
Sabrina is a nice girl who's already faced a lot of problems in her life. She does not need another. My pub, Sabrina, my friends. What will they become without me? If only I could tell her, tell them. Too late, too late.
death to drown and purge our city.
Good evening, Mr. Fishman.
Yeah.
Have you heard anything?
Called into the hullabaloo that could be heard
You tricked me good, Doctor. Tell me, who will take the blame for your murders now that I'm dead?
For now, everything seems under control.
Your orders, my sweet queen.
I hope the rumors about Clay are true.
was gonna drink all those people like tomorrow or something. Whenever I get to chapter 4, and now I can't. Let it be known, this is why I do not play RPGs, folks. This is why I don't play RPGs. Well, there went like half my district I was gonna use. That can't happen. Let's see how much these points actually need. Though I gotta say, that's 114. So yes, 114. Sub. Five 30, 15. No, I'm just playing something. Okay. Don't tell me a mace is two-handed. Of course the mace is two-handed. That sucks. Oh, those are two-handed down, okay. 104, 105. See, does this mean this at all? 6 points, sure. Seymour's bludgeon, 105. That's still less than. Yeah, fuck it, I'll use it, why not? Getting bored of seeing the hatchet everywhere. Seymour's bludgeon. And then for my second. Is that a two-hander? Barb Codgel. Sells dagger. I just screwed this up. Nobody bought an extra bag. It's a Django Unchained, one of my favorite Tarantino movies of all time. It's a masterpiece. Yeah, so they're doing so Django and I'll tell you in a minute what's on the screen. Well, I killed the entire docks.
To its patients. Do not entrust these people with your life. Murderers and thieves, the lot of them. They are criminals who treat you.
Look lively! It's up to us!
See them fancy clothes? This ain't looking right.
It's locked, all right. So much blood. Whoever was killed got dried out.
You're surprising. Occasionally.
He's dead! Fly, vermin!
Only a golden watch in her pockets. This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family. Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out. The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire.
I see you.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
Jonathan.
What was that? I won't let you escape. You're very fast, but I'll catch you. They've all been butchered. I can still sense a presence.
What?
Come to me.
You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell Scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar, Vicar! Jonathan is no demon. He's just a loving son returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, it has been you all along.
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
Why did you lure me here?
I'm gathering the family. For a final reunion. All smiling, all
Was she
dead.
gonna kill everybody?
thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
I did not see that twist
Mary.
coming.
Mother,
Wow.
say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
That was a good twist.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
Mary, let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Right then. Speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband killed in France. My child carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital, cemetery to cemetery, grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were, in front of me, on a dark pier.
It was the hunger. You know it now as well.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again. As you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary, I had taken your life before I realized it was you. I tried to kill myself.
But you failed in your attempt. We cannot die, can we? We are a plague. I've watched you, Jonathan. You pull the strings and sever them.
I've done what I had to do. I did not choose this fate. But I will have my answers.
Ugh. There are no answers, Doctor. There's nothing left but pain and lies and treachery.
Mary, wait!
Time to go, Mother. Give my regards to my son.
No! No!
This is what I do to those I cherish. Can you imagine what I've in mind for you?
I'll destroy you!
Finally, we hear the truth. Dr. Reed, admit it. You're a monster who takes joy in killing, who relishes the chase, the secrecy of it all.
I'm still a scientist. I shall find a cure for this madness.
You lie to yourself. Confess your sins.
Over the slaughtered corpse of our mother!
Are those tears, brother dear? Your heart still bleeds with emotion. My dead heart has dried.
You are mad.
Oh, so that's what I am, Doctor. Mad? I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing voices, one in particular. That of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my head!
I cannot let you kill again, Mary.
Time to die, brother. And this time for good! You killed me, brother!
Speedrun.
Well, brother. It's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
Killer.
I will find a cure, Mary.
Nice.
I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood. It's locked. Hello, Milton.
Hello, sir.
How was the funeral?
The priest had forgotten Pippa's family name. He just mumbled some generic religious bullshit. It was so pitiful I almost laughed.
Who paid for the ceremony? I imagine it's expensive these days, especially with the quarantine.
The Lord may work in mysterious ways. That priest was easy to bribe. Bloody crook.
You're not a religious man, then?
No, but Pippa was. She was tough and sad, but she never lost faith. I'm glad our money granted her the proper ceremony she deserved.
Goodbye, Milton. Hello, Milton.
Hello, sir.
Goodbye, Milton.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Please.
Of course. Good evening.
Please.
Of course.
Jonathan, old chap, how are you tonight? I've seen little of you of late.
I was conducting research in my room, away from the nightly routines.
Of course, of course. Worry not, I understand. The situation has been testy around here. I won't deny it, but we still stand.
Have you any reliable friends in the West End who might assist me?
Unfortunately, you will be alone. Except for our ravishing red-headed acquaintance, of course.
What about the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole? Where are they?
There are only a few of us, and most others would not speak to you. I am the black sheep of our brotherly flock, you know.
What of my commission here at Pembroke Hospital?
Nothing to fear, Jonathan. Your position here is in no jeopardy. You remain one of us, and you are always most welcome.
I have received an alarming letter from Lady Ashbury. She wants me to meet her at her house. I have been granted safe passage.
Then you are twice fortunate. I have never been invited to the lady's mansion, and with the quarantine and controls, city access is nigh impossible.
Is the quarantine serving any purpose?
It is helping slow the propagation of the epidemic. But as long as we have no clue to its origin, its efficiency is limited.
Why have you never entered the lady's house? You are one of her good friends, are you not?
My dear Jonathan, you have no idea how reclusive the good lady normally is, nor in what great esteem she must hold you to let you into her domain.
What news do you bring?
The news is not good, my friend. We try to keep the epidemic at bay, but street violence is escalating quickly.
How bad is the epidemic?
It is killing the infected patients faster, in less than 2 days now. The only blessing is that they are contagious for a shorter period.
Tell me more about the violence.
Geoffrey McCallum seems to have sent his war dogs on a hunt. On a nightly basis, Pre-Wen patrols exterminate every skull and vampire they find.
Have they come closer to the hospital?
No. They mainly focus on fallen districts or abandoned buildings. But they're growing in numbers. They must be recruiting heavily.
Thank you, Edgar. We shall speak again.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! Closer! Take a breath at ease!
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away! Whoever you are!
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
I am not your champion.
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
No.
Silence! I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
No. No.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Die, vermin! How dare you!
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
But yeah, Fluff, if you're still there, Django's a fantastic movie. It's probably one of my favorite movies ever. It's got a lot of good memes, a lot of good acting, and it's an actual really good movie.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting.
This is a clip from
Beautiful,
that movie that I
melancholic,
think
yet
so
with a
fucking
haunting
awesome.
dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
I felt this power, radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Priwen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
I felt this. You haven't.
Some of the...
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful. But I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first. But it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
They are not all immortals? How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite. But we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind. And they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us is the cause of the epidemic.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
Will the Guard of Prewen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Prewen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Ekons I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Ekon on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire. But most of those fled England long ago.
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have to ask. Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal. But I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
You have no idea at all? You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No. You will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No. I must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
What's that sound?
It's locked, all right.
Hello again.
Sorry to...
Of course.
Do you know if the epidemic has affected many people in the West End?
I confess I've been more concerned by events in the East End. The wealthy have more efficient ways of dealing with infection.
But this is no common epidemic.
That is true. I must tell my daughter to stay at home for a few days. But the girl is stubborn and fiercely independent. Much like her mother.
Concerning your investigation...
Yes?
Are you truly seeking to identify my maker?
I cannot promise you anything, but yes. I am conducting some research of my own.
Do you think we shall ever see better days? Or at least, better nights?
I know not, Jonathan. I have seen some horrid days in my long lifetime. Experience has taught me that one cannot outrun the fates.
Will you tell me your story one day, Lady Ashbury?
One of them, perhaps. I have had so many lives, Jonathan. Eternity may not be enough to relate them all.
When all of this is over, the war and the epidemic, we could leave the city for a while. Travel around Europe, you and I.
Traveling is always so complicated for us poor creatures of the night. But yes, I would be glad to travel the world with you, my dear.
Goodbye, Elizabeth. So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
It's locked.
Kill it! You should kill that leech as fuck! Bastard!
I cannot enter.
This one ain't on our list.
Well, that's one less anyway. Better make a problem happen.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
See them fancy clothes? Die, beast!
It's locked, all right. The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan, I can't believe my own eyes. Oh. You have come back.
I know, Avery.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
The police said her body was found near your...
Thank you.
Your bedroom.
I cannot enter.
Terrible tragedy.
The Ascalon Club. The heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected. Good evening, sir. Please... Please forgive me for disturbing.
I never judge a man.
Well, I must admit, it's good to receive...
Well...
Goodbye, Mr. It's locked.
Good.
I may have a look at... It's locked.
It has been such a long time since I last went.
I remember Sunday walks and... Good evening, sir. May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley. How are you? My God. So you survived the war too. So sorry I didn't recognize you at first.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
You need...
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
There has been quite a battle here. I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
It's locked.
Good evening. We repel the intruders for now.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here, here, here!
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
Yes, she is. I may even say I admire her probity and her kindness. She has helped me since I was reborn.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is a mortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End. But the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why do you suddenly need me?
The Ascalon Club only recruits the best, and you definitely fit the bill. Your scientific and medical reputation alone would qualify you as a candidate.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End. Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall. Speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation. Delightful. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago. Well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Bearer.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
You were spying on me?
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
You do know I killed him?
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No. He was a Volcod. All muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Skulls in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Skulls.
I have met peaceful and wise Skulls. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Skulls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club, and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Have you heard the rumors of some horned vampire revealing himself and singing obscure songs around the city? What is this new malevolence?
Skulls have been spotted everywhere in London. We are losing this fight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece, figuratively?
It's quite unsettling. As a doctor, I am more used to being the observer than the subject observed.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, Vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
I would not dare speak of our chairman without his consent.
Are you not afraid? You are surrounded by vampires.
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
Is not the nature of this club a secret shared by only a privileged few?
My dear Dr. Reed, I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
So you asked for membership?
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit, this one is my favorite.
Are you a member of the club?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. And will be until the day I die.
What can you tell me about it?
It's not really my place to give you such information. I am merely a mortal member, and a dying one at that.
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years are a sickness in itself. My body is slowly abandoning me, Dr. Reed.
Mr. Dawson, of Dawson and Dawson, the wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
We shall chase these intruders down.
What is the situation like in this part of town?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
What do you know about the Guard of Prewin?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
But they are our enemies.
They are not mine, Dr. Reed.
Would you help them?
No. There is a time for such methods. But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
Complete isolation has proven effective throughout history, but the death toll has always been a high one.
I am glad you understand the concept of necessary sacrifice.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns? Decisiveness is what the city needs, and it needs it now. I'm sure you have more important things to do than talking with an old man like myself.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Women's right to vote.
Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte. Your mother has refused to turn you into a vampire. Tell me more about it.
Each time we argue, Mother expresses the same fear. She wants me to remain alive and full of joy, rather than become melancholy and immortal. She claims you can't have one without the other. It's pure selfishness.
Your mother has walked this earth for much longer than you or I. She is wise, and we should not ignore her advice when we disagree with it.
But why shouldn't I be allowed to forge my own experience? There can't be only one righteous way to deal with eternity.
It's your mother's choice. As daughters and sons, we have to accept the decisions our parents make for us despite our own wishes.
I love my mother, and have accepted everything from her. Even that she named me Charlotte, when it was not my original name.
Does it bother you?
No. Whoever I was when I was born, I am now Charlotte Ashbury. It hurts as much as it makes me proud to know that's the name my mother will read on my tombstone.
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously, and the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
Perhaps it's wise for a mortal never to totally trust a vampire. Your mother herself told me that we Ekon are creatures of deception. Maybe it's because we seem so alive.
That may be true for a naive girl, but I have the best teacher when it comes to getting rid of an insistent immortal.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and has taken care of me all my life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see. And one day, I'll have my death to face.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Is there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night, since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
Are you a suffragette, then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
Why do you still hope to become a vampire, in spite of your mother's refusal?
It's the immortal aspect of vampires that interests me. The world won't improve unless women take charge, I'm convinced of that.
You're obviously a clever woman with a good education and a brilliant future. But have you thought about the price you'd have to pay? The loneliness, the necessary masquerade.
Is it not true of every high position? To change this world and make it a better place, one needs time on one's side.
Tell me, Charlotte, how do you plan to achieve eternal life, since you've obviously given it a lot of thought?
I won't give up. You have no idea how determined I am, sir. I may contract a deadly disease. I may throw myself under a carriage, just to be saved by her sweet kiss.
That's a disturbing answer, young lady. And the worst part of it is, I know you speak the truth.
There are less dangerous ways, Doctor. Instead of throwing myself under a horse like Emily Davison, I could just throw myself into your arms.
Stop playing this game at once, Charlotte. This is unworthy of you, of your mother, and of myself.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed. Please forgive me. That was stupid.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys, a nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my...
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you? I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny, I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you, Venus. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes. For old time's sake.
Of course you may enter, Jonathan. I remember when Mary came here with her husband and her son. They were such a beautiful family. I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
It's locked, all right. It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war in one piece too. Thank God. My Clarence is back home too.
How is the old rascal?
Probably outside, chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
Have you noticed anything peculiar about the neighborhood recently?
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences for your mother and your sister. Such a tragedy.
Thank you, Venus. It was so sudden. And I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize, my dear. It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty, like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand. Luckily, this part of town has been saved from the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
The McPhersons. I heard they locked themselves in their own house.
They could just be afraid of getting sick.
Perhaps you're right. But if I were you, I'd pay them a visit. A big house, reachable through a courtyard, to the north of the railway bridge. I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am... Karina Billow. I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No. It's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
What happened to you?
The rats! The answer hides in their little crunchy bones, their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm hungry. Need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before. Before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
Infection. Infection. The rats carry it, I heard. Rats. Rats, rats. Many rats around that big house. Funny smell, too. Dead flesh.
And where is this house?
West of the park. Not very far. A big house with no sound, no light, no life left.
I'm...
It's locked, all right.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other, and so many things have happened.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece and you have a family. How many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
Do you need medical assistance, Clarence?
It's a little late for visiting hours, don't you think?
I will see... When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
What is this new battle?
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either since my return.
Of course. With the epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny, I didn't want to sound selfish.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Can you help me?
Infection is everywhere these days. But if you ever go to the park near that swanky house belonging to the Mullaneys...
Yes? What about the Mullaneys? What about their house?
Not enough noise for a big family with children. Not enough movement. Closed doors. What is going on in there?
You need...
Women of all countries unite!
I understand Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you have any family nearby?
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone gourmet.
London's Lone Gourmet. What a strange title.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I kept it.
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
Is it not a little too late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
So you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain je ne sais quoi of its own.
But what about the epidemic? The bombs and raids? And all the random violence?
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail. And if a bomb must fall on my shop, then I'll be there to hear it falling.
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonders.
Are you not concerned about the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
I'm afraid the newspapers are seriously underestimating the situation. Things are critical, believe me.
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure you're not exaggerating a bit? For the thrill of it?
What can you tell me about this place?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city. I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
I must confess, I have quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
Finding a good restaurant? Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Not really. Wait, now that you mention it, I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand.
Thank you. It may be nothing, but I'll investigate anyway. Where do they live?
They have a house in the southern part of the district, somewhere north of the railway bridge. There is a courtyard, if I remember rightly.
Do you have
not?
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
Weapons ready! Ah! Murdering bastard! You Londoners are no match for me!
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need help, sir?
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. What happened here?
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this lunatic for several days. I thought I was going to die here.
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura. If you hurry, you should be able to get home safely.
It seems that I owe you my life. You have all my gratitude, Dr. Reed, since it is the most precious thing I possess.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Are you sure?
Yes.
Goodbye, Mr. Are you sure you'll...
Yeah.
Good...
He's mine! Take it! He's dead! The leech is fast!
It's locked. It's locked, all right. A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing. I cannot enter.
brain, young Ekon!
This is despicable.
Die, newborn! Give me! Fast!
It's locked, all right. can't believe I'm doing this.
Back in the grave, you! Watch yourself! Steady, boys! We've got one of them here! Oh, Christ! See them fancy clothes? This one's a top! Die, Bernie!
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this. I cannot enter. There has been a fight here. I can see a blood trail. Left by one of the antagonists, perhaps? What a mess. Something terrible happened here. But what? Maybe there's a way to break into this house. I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
Yes, sir?
I found an old letter written by my father and addressed to me. Do you know anything about it, Avery?
Your father wanted me to give you this letter for your 35th birthday, but you left for the war, and the letter remained in his office until tonight.
I realize now you knew my father better than I did. Do you know why he left, Avery? Did he ever speak to you about his departure?
No, sir. Mr. Reed was not exactly forthcoming. Perhaps this letter will give you the information you require.
What are the arrangements for my mother's funeral?
There will be no funeral, sir. No ceremony whatsoever, because of the sanitary situation.
Where is her body, then?
I'm afraid your mother's body was moved to a mass grave somewhere. I have no other information. Civil service is paralyzed, sir, and London is crumbling down.
How was life in this house while I was away?
It was sad, sir. Miss Mary moved here in July after she lost her baby and husband. So I stayed to serve both her and your mother.
How was Mary?
Miss Mary went out looking for you every night after you had written to say that you were coming back. She was sure you were alive. She'll never know she was right.
How was my mother?
Miss Reed was very frail. After Miss Mary was found dead, your mother started talking to herself. She said she was speaking to the dead. She even said that she had seen you.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir, but your support would have been appreciated. Apart from the priest and I, no one else attended your sister's funeral.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery. But I'm sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I lived.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir. So my task is not over.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
Do you really think I neglected my mother, Avery?
Yes.
I see. Well, please go on. Speak freely. It's not as if there is anything left to treasure in this house.
Just like your father. You always had this capacity to focus only on what interests you. It surely helped you become a great doctor, but not such a great son. I always... Yes, sir?
I'm currently investigating sources of the epidemic in this part of town. Do you know anything useful?
Not really, except all the MacPherson's servants resigned a few days ago. They feared becoming infected, they said.
The MacPhersons? Where do they live?
I think it's a rich house near the railway bridge in the southern part of the district.
Do you need medical...
I won't refuse, sir.
Here is...
Thank you very much, sir. I fulfilled my promise to your father. This house is now yours, murderous son.
Good evening.
I have found a restaurant that could satisfy you, Mr. Russell. The most intriguing and exotic restaurant in London.
Really? You have piqued my interest. Where is it?
It's a place where you eat in complete darkness and try to identify your meal without anything but your palate.
My, oh my, how interesting. It could even be fun to eat a little poisson et frites that way. Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. Please, have this for your research.
I may have a look at your good. Good evening.
And good evening.
Good.
She's been quite...
Please, sir. A leech! A leech! What the hell that's spawned you? Oh, Christ! He's dead!
I have...
Do you...
Do you...
Despite what...
Well...
not afraid of dying, for I have no reason to live anymore. I'm coming, Mortimer, and we'll talk. You and I.
Hello, Milton.
Hello, sir.
Good.
Another night.
Good evening, Doctor.
Did you know Dr. Ackroyd never reported your experimental research, despite the fact he doesn't agree with it?
Really? I didn't suspect he knew about my work. I must confess I am surprised.
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for yourself the danger of what you're doing.
See how condescending he can be? My God, he can be so irritating.
Do you... There is no ship...
I could have saved Mr. Fiddick if I had more time. I could have shown you all.
Good evening.
If you...
Do you need my assistance?
Not at all. I'm...
All our patients, so many of them. Will Strickland be up to the task? I wonder.
Good evening. Do you need help? Don't take any...
So you were the proverbial wolf amongst the sheep, sir. I should have killed you for the sake of many.
It's locked, all right. It's locked. Hello,
Hello.
Goodbye. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Will you keep extorting money from hospital patients now that your accomplice is dead?
No, Dr. Reed. Now I know I did it for her. She thought for so long about fleeing the city. Even the country, maybe.
What are you going to do then?
No idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I still work here. I sure as hell don't plan on staying in this city forever.
You are still of use to this hospital, Milton. You're the ambulance driver. Patients are counting on you.
Something tells me I'll end up dead like all those other poor bastards if I stay around. But I don't have the will to leave.
Where would you go?
Somewhere sunny. A place with many flowers. That's where Pippa wanted to go. Far from the city's stench, she used to say.
It sounds nice, but that was her idea. What about yours?
I don't know. I've never left London. I don't know what's out there.
Do you need... Our job...
Yes. Bloody monster. Did you kill my Pippa too? I should have known.
You okay? You there? I wonder what this guy's gonna say now, because I did technically just kill every doctor in the hospital, so that'd be just interesting. I'm streaming. How's it going?
Hello, Jonathan.
Complicated.
Yes.
Does the Brotherhood of St. Paul know anything about the Ascalon Club?
Well, I'm afraid that's unlikely. Ascalon is a sensitive topic, and whatever material the Brotherhood has, I may not have access to.
Who could answer me then?
Usher Talltree, our current primate, may be the only one able to answer you. He's a discreet man who lives in the West End.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson, the famous tycoon, is well versed in vampire and occult knowledge?
No, I did not. But that is no surprise. For half a century, it has been quite the trend for English nobility to join secret societies and occult circles.
But Aloysius Dawson is only a rich merchant.
Yes, richer than Croesus. Wealth is more respected than title these days, even in England.
Did he contact the Brotherhood of St. Paul? Try to join your group?
It would not surprise me, but I am certain he's never been a member.
It looks like the epidemic is spreading to the western districts of London.
I know you probably
I'm trying to locate the source of the infection.
It won't be an easy task, my
Body
friend.
Snatcher's supposed to be in
This
Lincoln,
disease
I think
is
a month or
highly
two now.
contagious.
Since this epidemic is evidently linked to the vampire curse, we must find the original carrier to understand where it comes from.
I admire your logic, Jonathan, but be careful. Rationality, when it comes to your kind, is not always a reliable lens.
What kind is that?
It looks like the epidemic is spreading to the western districts of London.
I messed that up.
I am trying to locate the source of the infection.
It won't be an easy task, my friend. This disease is highly contagious.
Do you not think epidemiology could be
Yeah, dude, I
helpful
love this
in
game,
matter?
but man, it is
to
it
retrace
wordy.
the origin of infection
Goddamn.
through time and topology.
If anyone can perform such a miracle, it will be you, Dr. Reed.
I didn't want to look it up.
Since
before
this
I played,
epidemic is
I'd
do you,
I didn't want
does
spoilers.
who could
Usher
do you know?
No.
Thank you for
Okay. And then turn around and come back in. Do you have
Can I
anything
help?
on me killing all your doctors, sir? No, you don't. Damn.
thank you.
That's the Usos' old theme, right? I love that song. It's such a bop. The WWE songs that are actually songs and not just notes are actually kind of fire. Like the ones that are actually real. Like the metal bands and like pops. Some of the pop songs like what was Paige's Light It Up? I only remember that lyric. It was like light it up, 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 or whatever. That was pretty good. Yeah, AJ, sorry, not Paige, my bad. What is that? Oh, I wish I would have known that before when I was already there. Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. It's too far away. What about this one? That's not bad. I can handle that. hope I'm already going the wrong way. Yeah, I heard you and Fluffy arguing earlier. What were you saying about no one wants to go to like games with you and shit? Like, obviously I can't right now, but
It ain't human! Kill it! You leech! Kill it! Kill it! Fuck it!
where is this dude at? Oh, he's far. More of an acquaintance, but not. Little glitch. Oh no, we're good. Oh shit! I thought I was glitching for a second there. Yeah. I actually don't like you. I actually don't like you at all, to be honest. I just pretend to. Yeah. Hopefully this surgery fixes me up, and then we can do a bunch of shit this next cycle. It'd be cool if we could do that for Mania this year. That'd be legendary.
There's one of them burning!
Blake is lit. I love hanging out with Blake. He didn't seem weird at whatever that last concert we were at. He seemed completely fine. Oh, just straight up?
We meet again, Mr. Kimura, in a more peaceful situation.
Dr. Reed, still visiting London by night?
We must both be nocturnal animals, you and I. After your captivity, I thought you'd be more cautious.
Breathing the cold night air helps calm my mind, sir.
Yeah.
I've had the most frightening nightmares since I escaped that filthy jail.
What can you tell me about your abduction?
If you really want to know, I was locked in that building for 3 or 4 days. My jailer was insane, mumbling about sacrifice and voices.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get shot by random redneck farmers, thanks.
And why didn't he sacrifice you?
That was the weirdest part. He claimed to spill blood was not enough. It had to be done when some stars were aligned.
Which stars?
That's the whole point. He wanted me to talk to him about some Red Queen configuration or constellation. I've never heard of such an astronomical term.
What did he say about voices?
He constantly whined about the voice of his master, ordering him to do terrible things. He wanted to silence the voice by offering blood. My blood.
May I ask you what you do for a living, Mr. Kimura?
I was a landlord. A wealthy one. And not a very kind one, I realized recently.
Why this sudden epiphany? Is it because of your near-death experience?
I was already feeling nostalgic about Weymouth, my hometown. With recent events, I'm thinking about going back there.
How is the situation in the West End?
I've heard rumors about armed men patrolling and fighting infected citizens in these very streets. I was lucky they didn't shoot me when I was abducted.
May I ask you what...
I am...
Why this sudden...
I was all...
Tell me, Tadao, why was your abductor so interested in your passion for astronomy?
I dunno. We met a few times at the Royal Greenwich Observatory. He seemed to share my hobby. Then he invited me to his house and locked me in.
Yes, astronomy is a fascinating subject. When I was a child, my mother bought a small telescope for my sister and I. We spent many a pleasant evening stargazing.
Stars are not just dots in the sky, Doctor. They are the key to our understanding of the cosmos. They remind us how insignificant we are.
You're right. But children love magic and stories. I remember our mother told us constellations have the power to protect us.
Protection by the light of the stars. That's sweet. You remember the name of these constellations?
Pegasus. It was the constellation my mother liked the most.
Memory's a strange thing. I can recite without hesitation the names of the 88 constellations. Yet I barely remember my own childhood.
Yes.
Stop.
You're right.
Protection.
Pegasus.
Memory.
Did he fake his interest in astronomy to get close to you?
No. In his madness, he spoke about a blood sacrifice to be made to his master when the stars aligned to a specific configuration.
Why are you so nostalgic for your hometown, Tadao?
I was focused so much on making money, I almost forgot that my relatives and friends are threatened by this epidemic.
Have you no friends at all?
Over the years, I'm afraid my greed turned me into my friend's adversary, while I became friends with my professional rivals.
Those you grew up with didn't share your views on money and success.
Would you believe I was once a member of poetry circles and an astronomy club? They were young, such joyful dreamers then. But I stopped laughing long ago.
Have you heard anything?
I was not...
At least...
Make it sound...
Have you heard anything from your family?
I was not only a bad landlord, I was also a bad husband. I've not seen my wife and son for years. Busy, busy, busy.
At least now you're ready to go back and see them. But don't be surprised if your son bears a grudge, sir.
You make it sound like you suffered from an absent father yourself, Dr. Reed. Well, I'll keep your warning in mind.
Can you change? And is it what you really want? If so, it must come from within. Not without.
I've seen what an altruistic gesture can do. Nothing forced you to save me, Dr. Reed, but you did. I will follow your example in these matters from now on.
Follow my example, then. Find a complete stranger and help him or her the best you can. Then invite him or her to do the same.
You know what? That's not a bad plan, actually. And I should start with my family, for they are almost strangers to me now.
Fuck. Seriously?
Do you need...
You...
I love how, like, the most moral option I try to choose, where it's like, hey, follow my example, be a good guy. Follow my example and, you know, don't be a dick. follow my example, and, you know, maybe you need to hear that life isn't all murder and death and misery and depression. Like, find something to like about your life. You know, logical things people would actually do. And yet it's just, oh, nope, telling them to be good is wrong. Telling them to suck it up is wrong. Telling them that, you know, they're losers is wrong. I don't understand the logic. Like, it's completely asinine. Hey, random stranger I met. A second.
My family. I will never see them again. Will they ever know I died here? Will they remember me?
It's like, hey, random depressed guy that I just met, you know, like, life isn't all depression and anxiety. You can read books, you can find a way to, you know, help people. You can find a way to be a good Samaritan, you know, just, you know, stop crying all the time.
Hello, Venus.
Hello, John. I remember when Mary came here with her husband and her son. What do you need from me, John?
Venus, why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community. I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Where's this dude at? Not here, right? Down here? Yes. It's right here. Is this another underground one? Look at Emily's house. Am I dumb? Taco. You don't mind me being a part of you? Okay, just making sure. Oh my god, are you serious, game? Oh, I'm so fucking dumb, bro. Holy shit. My gosh, golly. I'm here to eat you.
You know that you are always welcome here. But
Thanks.
at this hour of night?
Yeah, this hour of night. Got a problem with that? You know, I'll do I have a cat? Do I have a key for this? Oh, I don't need it.
No invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign. No sign of a struggle. It seems Charlotte's friend... Emily wanted to become a vampire. Something must have gone... wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess. But who? Blood. I should follow the trail.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I intend to do so very soon, thank you. But for the moment, I'd like to shed light on the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
What are you doing here?
I recently decided to visit London.
French vampire? I don't know if I've ever
I've
one of
always
those before.
dreamed of visiting a city on the verge of collapse. Such a delicate yet intense spectacle.
What do you plan to do here?
Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
You take pleasure from others' misery.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
And who exactly are you?
I am Jacques-Michel Guillaume Florimond de Marquis de Bois-Colombes, at your service, my dear cousin.
You're French, but your English is quite good.
I was born in France, sir, but I consider myself a traveler of this world. So many countries, so many tantalizing tastes.
Dear cousin, are we related?
We could be of the same blood, my dear. I tend to consider all Econs as family, don't you?
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last redingote.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
The body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
I believe you, sir. Emily's diary confirms your statement.
Oh, Emily was her name. Quite charming. Well, mystery solved then.
I mean, that was her fault, so...
I suppose so. You can go.
And so can you. Farewell, sir. May you enjoy the spectacle of this fallen city as much as I do.
Who's this guy? Oh, is he just an NPC? Alright. Report to her. Is it easy to get back to her? Yes, it is. Just gotta go up the stairs.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And
I have found out what happened to your friend, Emily.
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the bloody details.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure? To become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood.
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me. Thank you, sir. Here, take this for your discretion.
Ooh.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite busy these last...
Ooh, thank you. I've wanted a golden snake for a long time. Now I don't have to make one. Hell yeah. 10:30. What's this one over here? 10:30. 1.5. Why is it less? Still, I want the village.
noticed anything suspicious recently? Remember, don't let any strangers come into your house.
Good evening, old chap.
I won't.
Hey, bro, your wife's affairs. I know it's kind of messed up.
You need some rest.
Oh, never mind.
Good evening.
So, did you try the restaurant I recommended?
Oh, yes. I can't thank you enough, my dear doctor. Exquisite, but expensive. But what is money made for, if not for little pleasures?
I'm glad you enjoyed the place.
I do, Doctor, I do. Thank you again.
You guys failed. Motherfucker, man. Why is it that I'm trying to be nice to these people and I fail? That makes no sense.
I may have a look
I
at your
fucking
goods,
hate games
Mr.
like this,
Russell.
man, I swear. This is why I don't play RPGs. Because they're fucking stupid.
Towards the equality.
Do a sewer for that one.
Between men and women.
Switches to the street.
Women die too in this war. Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Gotta go the street with. Just go through. Nice try though. Ha, I found it. Oh shit. No, don't poison me, don't poison. Alright. There's a compound in this house. So Taco, what are you playing? Oh, nice. Yeah. I've been in Fortnite for a long time. It sucks that I missed out on that Spider Gwen season.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
That's when my legs were like really bad a few months ago.
I have this thirst for blood.
I feel really do not know where I'm going. So you go up there, it should be a straight shot. I don't understand where it wants me to go.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Am I dumb? Hold on, let me check this. Find the second part of your father's testament. I should be like right on top of it. Oh, maybe it's down there. I have to go under.
I'll send you all.
Okay. So... assuming it's in the house, but I forget where that is. This area is when I came in. This is the... Why is there so much blood up here? The hell? Okay, so I go up here.
It's one of them! Ah! Christ! He's dead!
Hell yeah, I love it. Following blood trails. Oh, this is a mystery I already solved. I wonder if he opened up that other reservoir. What is that exclamation point? Oh, it's the hospital. Alright then. Level 40. Took out.
Easy, guys! Ah! Christ, he's dead! Ah! It's an
that blood. X blood. Hell yeah. Okay. This letter, pinned letter. I don't understand how. Okay. That's not. Oh my god, dude, this compass sucks. Okay. So I want to go this way, correct? No, I don't. This way? No, still no.
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're up to.
He's dead! God, reach!
It's locked.
There's safer places to be than here. We have to stop it!
So it's like right up here, kinda. Stop. Okay. It's like right up here.
I had almost forgotten I applied for a position at Pembroke. It was so long ago. It auto saves a lot though, so I think I'm good.
Holy shit. Wait, Cyril Gaines, the World Heavyweight Champion? Oh yeah, because I'm gonna quit. That's crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Oh, it does use auto save, okay. I swear to God, game, if you screw me. I gotta say, for a 2018 game, the loads in this game, Taco, are insane. The load times in this game for being made like 3 years ago, 4 years ago, it's like a freaking PlayStation 2 load time. It's crazy. Oh, thank God it auto-saved. Yes. I'll never talk shit about you again, game. W. Massive W. Incredibly massive W. I can't even do... Bruh. That's fucking crazy. Actually, while I'm over here... This is just you. What's this? Yeah, sewers. Didn't get to do his quest, because apparently finding the quest tab before you do the quest is the quest. That's completely moronic. What level do I have to be for him? Oh, I could have done his quest a while ago. Okay, keep that in mind. What's this? Third part of that. So 2 sewer quests. That's ooh, that lag.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
I'm curious if I can touch this. Yeah. See if
Good evening, old.
anything he has is...
I'm investigating. Yeah.
Not enough.
You need.
Oh, yep. That's crazy. That John Jones is getting That's crazy. Absolute bonkers, man. Oh, never mind. Different direction to go. Okay, where did he go next? You got that one. So you... Okay. Go behind there.
This one's mine! I'll kill it!
No, go forward. Go forward. Oh shit! I thought I just soft locked myself. Nice. Okay, so behind it, there's a blue thing over a thing. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I need to see the hospital. Here we go. Oh, found it right there. Nice. Do I already have this one? It's a different one. Is there different, it? That's not pretty cool.
Good evening.
I have a lot to do, Dr. Reed.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet.
Brilliant professionals.
Most of them.
It would be...
Is anyone particular?
Nobody.
How are you?
Yes, you can. And I hold fast. don't have to worry about me, Doctor.
You don't sound particularly pleased by your new position, Nurse Brannigan.
It took an epidemic and the death of my mentor to show what I'm capable of. How could I be anything but happy?
Oh, it's a box. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I thought it said it was on the table.
I'm not worried, but you seem tired.
I'm fed up of all the gossip. I realize now that I'll have to prove myself far more than before.
Goodbye.
It's not there, though. That's the thing. He was in the hospital, yeah. Says it. It says it. One thing if I did. Second letter. Publish first letter. It'd be hilarious if I actually got it by accident. Letter of Rockish, whatever. Bloody letter. Is panic really spelled with a K? Hold on a second. Oh, it actually is. Wow. I did not know that. So much for high school education. I'm finding a lot of things are spelled differently than I thought they would be lately. I'm finding a lot of things lately that I thought I knew how to spell, but apparently I don't. So... yeah. Oh, okay, I got it. Nice, 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 okay. Whew. I'm starting to panic a little bit.
Southwark. My departure for France as a promising student. My return as a brilliant surgeon, about to be killed. Transformed.
I have to actually go all the way back down the bridge.
Can I help you?
Sir.
It looks...
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Do I have to actually go all the way down there? Yeah, I guess that's probably the best. That's probably the best route. Gonna have to go all the way down the train and all the way back. This better be worth it, man. So far, these side quests are not worth it at all.
Steady, boys, we've got one of them! You leave that leechy bastard!
Your blood, sir. Thank you. Wonderful donation. Whoa. There's still more? Nice. I know I have more ammo now than I ever needed. Okay, how do I do this again? What happens if I go this way? Alright, this way. Bridge. Where'd you go? Yes. Found it. Stamina regeneration's pretty good. Can't you straight up just get off? Yeah, I guess he did. He was in a party for me for like 5 minutes, and then he just got off. He already got back from that.
It's one of them! Oh, Christ! There's one of them vermin!
Okay, go up here. Go in here. And then where is it? So it goes in. Goes up the stairs. Goes into the bedroom. Aha, got it. That's the third. I didn't see where he got the fourth. Goes to the hideout. Got that. Oh, I did. Okay. There's only 3. 4, I guess. Did I get a 4th? Didn't feel like I got a 4th. 3rd, 2nd. 1st. Fusel later. I don't have a 4th. That's weird. Oh, here. Oh, it's probably like a go back to where you began type thing. That's weird. Anything else I can do here so I don't have to ever come back? Find all the reasons why they'll there. Okay. I don't know. Wow. I know that. Can I find that guy to do the quest again? Where was that Shandu title? I need to go there. I decided, yes, I need to go here. There, I think. Okay. Get rid of this. I just messed with some balls. Oh boy, backtracking across the entire map. Gotta love it. People actually call this fun. It's ridiculous.
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
That's hilarious. There's a, I think it's God of War 2, you can do like a glitch jump where Kratos will T-pose and like it'll let you fly around the map in T-pose, and it's like it like teleports you and lets you skip like half the game. It's awesome. Like for like speed runs and stuff. That was great. I don't know if that was a glitch or that dude was just stuck like that or what the deal there was, but... Does it go through here? I think so, yeah, okay. This door. Ooh, I don't know if I've been to this side. Oh, my map just froze. Game, I swear to God. Okay, good. I was like, yo, if you fucking freeze again. What? Come on. Shot? Oh wow, it is. Who should?
I'll put it into you!
Oh, I didn't even see you. This way? I think so, yes. guys. Stop loading. Took one move. Jesus. Did I go the complete wrong way? Sure did. Awesome. There we go. That's what I need. That's
It's locked, all right.
Oh, this is the place I needed. Oh. Oh, never mind. That's just blankets. I was like, oh, this guy's. Go in here. Yes, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Oh. They didn't close it because he died, did they? Oh, no, never mind. I think I got it wrong again. Okay, I need to go. I think it's this way. Okay. Oh, this way. Thinking that guy's I forget how to even do this shit. What the fuck? Unless I'm supposed to go all the way around that. This is a factory again, maybe? What's this direction? Is this there? Enough with the loading game. Well, I accidentally found that quest line, so that's great. Is it still this way? Okay. Yep, close though. This way? No, that leaves the dock. Dude. Must I go through this? I go through here or maybe? Wait. Nice, my loadout has 3 golds. Perfect. Nice shelter. Okay. Wow. So where is he at? That right there.
Best be moving on.
Try to play nice, bro. I'll be willing. I feel like oh, it's right there. Okay, I was at the wrong side of the stairs. All right. So I found the reason why that dude's downstairs. Let's see. To do whose quest is it? Why'd I fail it? Whatever. So fucking sick of this game, dude. Can I get here? Source all the way up. So get rid of that, and what's the other? What's the other one I was holding on to? I fail? Bro, I didn't even have a chance. Whatever, man. What? I've been here the whole time.
I'm... He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
I love in games when you're on a quest, where you can just like go in a dude's house and just steal all his stuff right in front of them.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage. This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No! I was just pretending! Doris told me I could have been a great actress!
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent! Ah!
I've never seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution? So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Outside of like Persona being all screwy, are there any other games outside of Persona being like all weird and like taking away your save file? Are there any other games you're playing right now that you're like really liking?
Good evening.
I may have a look at your...
Oh, I think I heard of that, yeah.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
like, relax.
Leave me alone!
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
1 second. Like it's a Yoda. It's like a Yoda-shaped soap. So is Yoda like drawn on the soap at all, or is it a picture of Yoda, or like is it just the packaging? Oh, just the box? Are you gonna keep it as like a collector's item, or are you gonna actually use it? What is that? Ooh. Sorry.
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
My dad has something like that. Well, not something like that, but he was in Desert Storm, and he has he brought home two Arabic sodas, which is literally just soda with it's like written in Arabic, like the lettering. So he had those for a while. No, he didn't drink them. It was like he just wanted to collect them and have like things to remind him of. He also had these 2 swords he brought home that he used to let me like swing around and shit. They're pretty cool. It's pretty crazy because usually you can't just get like swords and shit from like through what do you call it, like the airport security. There you go. I couldn't think of the name.
Are you stupid?
Crazy that he got a sword through airport security. It was in the 80s though, so it was probably like pre 9/11 and stuff, so that's probably why. Oh, she survived that? Oh, no, she didn't. Never mind. There it is. Let me check something here. So that my current shotgun is 352. That's 576. So that's 556, so 624. Let's see how good does this get. 528. So 528 versus 6. Yeah, that's not even close. So go ahead and take you. Which one did I want again? The 624. Why can I not equip this? There you go. That was a weird glitch. Nice. Can I make my steak better yet? Oh, I already have a gold steak. Why did I not have that equipped? That's really dumb. This is stronger than mine. 35. 6. Have the area should be better than that one. 41. 3 points of stun. Absorb blood when the weapon hits. I mean, sure. Oh, I can't even do it. Alright. So 41 steak, and I have a 31 steak. Wait, are they even? No, I have no 41. Okay. Alright. Okay. Autophagy. I have other powers I can equip. Oh, I have to activate these. So I don't care about blood barrier. Coagulation. That could be cool. Then you can be... Sure, those are a lot better than what I have on. Why not? Okay. one song, and then the next 5 songs, it'll like play like 20 seconds and then freeze. I don't know if this is a bug or some sort of glitch, but Spotify for me has been broken for like 3 days. It's just really, it's really frustrating. I love Spotify. Spotify is like my favorite app by far. Spotify's not my favorite. I don't know what YouTube Music is. Is that like a separate app? Okay.
Watch out! He's fast! Christ! He's dead!
Oh shit.
I'd head back if I were you, sir. Not a safe place right now. There's one of them there. We have... See how he dressed? Looks like an aristocrat.
Die, Vermin! He's dead!
I see him. Oh, he's over there.
It's locked. There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
I love that song. Yeah. Kenny was here a minute ago, or I think I was about an hour ago, but I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, he was complaining about, I guess you guys argued about Blake a while ago, Fluffy, or something. Kenny was like talking to me about it and stuff. I don't know about that. I only see Blake usually when I go to shows. So, okay, time to steal everything in this art school.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head, fit only to smirk at her soiled feet.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Oh no, Fluff, Kenny was just venting earlier. I guess you guys argued about something or something, I don't know. problem with him is he wants you to just drop everything and do what he wants to do. But then I'll be like, hey Kane, let's go to a movie. Hey Kane, let's go to fucking. It doesn't even have to be like Village Inn. It could be a place you like a Korean place or something. And he's like, you know what? I don't really feel like it. It's like, bro, like you gotta extend the olive branch a little bit. And I get COVID scared everyone. It scared me for a while. I actually thought I had it, and then I lost like a week and a half of work because they're like, you can't come back till you're negative, which is, you know, what it should be. And then whatever. All right. That's a bright ass light. I don't know if you guys saw this. I don't know if it's a meme or if it's actually real. But apparently a carton of eggs is like $8.99 now. That's the theater, I assume that's what.
I have this thirst for blood. I cannot enter.
Hundreds? I don't know. Opera Soda is not that good though, honestly. Like Mountain Thunder is not that good. Not that good compared to Mountain Dew. I don't think it is. I used to love Hy-Vee, dude. Get donut holes. A lot of those op brands actually weren't bad, dude. Like I liked Diet Right. I liked pretty much any brand of grape or orange was usually pretty good. I remember getting donut holes as a kid, thinking that was like the coolest thing ever. Like, holy fuck, we're getting donut holes! Oh my god. You guys gonna go play some Ring again? Nice, nice. I don't know if anyone here is a UFC fan, but they just released that John Jones is fighting for the heavyweight championship.
It's locked, all right.
Dude, Fluffy, so my game crashed like a couple hours ago, right? And like I was freaking out because I thought I was gonna have to redo like 5 hours of this, and it auto saved like right before it crashed. I was like, hell yeah.
Kindness and beauty. For now she hides in shadow, ugly as sin. But when you burn and die, she lives and be queen again. Will they adore me again when they share my fate? For I have been raised through hate, but I offer only love. Woe to you, nations of hypocrites.
That's where I had to go.
For in front
Unless I'm supposed to go below.
testify to her kindness.
Goodbye. Am I stupid? Once again, I'm not understanding puzzles very well.
But I offer only love.
I'm like not getting this.
Woe to you, nation of hypocrites. For in front of you stands.
I'm not usually very good at puzzles, man, but I gotta say that I'm doing pretty well in this game. I haven't really had to Google much. Oh. Just going like that. Okay, gotcha.
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her
Oh, she's got a sword.
wish. Your blood, come to me, my...
Still Vampyr.
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgracing shield.
It's alright.
Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know.
What the fuck is going on with your arm?
And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said
That I did not come
Look
here
at my
to kill
stream
you.
real quick. Look at
Yes.
this bitch's arm.
But
She's
I
got like a
realize
freaking
now the
vein
threat
arm. It's
you
fucking wild.
embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you.
Is she gonna light herself on fire?
And farewell.
Oh my god.
Farewell, Doris.
That was hardcore.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat. You and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go.
No, let's square up.
For now.
You brought him here, let's fight. Don't run away. Oh my god, Reed, you suck.
I should
Okay,
probably
go
leave
back.
the theater right now.
Ah, it's making me run away. That's not fair. I'm a fucking vampire. Why the fuck am I running from anything? That's so stupid.
The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
That's so unbelievably dumb.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Why am I running? Where do I have to go? Literally down the stairs, okay. Oh, it's because he's running away, I got you.
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to inflict contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Oh wow, I got through all of that already. That's nice. 2 chapters in one day. I hope this is mine level 5. I can go kill everyone. I think that's everyone on the map I'll be able to kill at that point. Yeah, it's already 2 a.m. I didn't realize it had been going. I guess I started at like, what would 7 hours ago have been, like 6 p.m. maybe? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, just about 7. See if I remember how to find this idiot's club. I think it was over here through the curtain. Am I correct? Yes, I am. Nice. I'm a genius. Ooh, so he's over here now. Can I steal any of your stuff, sir?
I think we're safe for now. I pursued and killed the last hunter with my own hands as he tried to escape the club. Perhaps we should change some of the club's rules if we survive all of this. We need to soften some of our laws concerning redheads.
Concerning redheads. Come back to my bitch.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lance-Bearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
But some questions remain.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
As you wish, my lord.
Good. Now go.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right, I'm listening.
This guy's very respectful. I like
You
that.
invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Don't I have to say okay?
Understand it.
You invite...
Not a...
So it's...
something...
Goodbye, Lord Red.
Can I kill him? Yeah, I'm level 20. Can't.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
Aloysius Dawson is the richest man in England. He'll be a very useful resource for the club.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
Better let me change this, dude. Sounds awesome. This game is so awesome, man. don't know why a game that came out 6 years ago on Xbox One has load screens like it's PS2, dude. That's ridiculous. This game has like literally like 2-minute load screens. And it came out in 2018. Like, this is like worse than an Xbox 360 load screen. I don't know if this is like the dev team just had to do it like this. I can't think of any reason why you'd make it be this annoying. Unless that's just an Xbox thing in general, maybe. I'll admit I don't play a lot of like mainstream games, so.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another.
Oh, God,
That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
What's in here? Oh, that's Reed's mansion. I've already been there. This way, right? Yep.
Did you see that? Get your weapons ready! We found one! Shit! You'll pay for that! Stupid beast! He's dead! Grenade!
This way, right? Yep.
Step away, sir.
Oh, it's right up here. This way? Okay.
I cannot enter. I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Did you beat her? Oh, don't. No, stop. Dude. I don't understand, like... Yeah, you were one shot. I don't know where this fucking sewer entrance is, game. You can't use it. It's a like a story thing. Oh, sorry. I thought you said frenzied flame. My bad. Okay, game. Okay, where's the fuck is this shit at? So yeah, do all that. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Flame frenzy. Flame frenzy's the spell. Flame of Frenzy is that spell you got, Fluffy, that like shoots fire everywhere, and then the Frenzied Flame is the thing where the three fingers touched you and like, it's you pretty much that ending destroys the whole world. Spoiler. It's like a 3-second cutscene at the end of the game. So, I mean, it's you're covered in fire, dude. That's, I mean, it's not.
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
Your prey is mine now! You're bleeding!
You can do that after you beat her. Sorry about the spoiler, dude. I forgot. I probably should have worded that better. My bad. To be fair, it is the most basic ending, so either way, I guess. Oh, I was down here before. I hope I don't have to do that 3-wheel puzzle that I was stuck on. That was...
It's locked, all right.
Bro, I was in here like 3 hours ago. I didn't. How did the fuck did I not? Oh my dude. Oh my god. Oh, that was an infected werewolf. I've never seen one of those before.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I feel like you should have to conquer that on your own just to be that much funnier.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
Can't hate her, that's sexist.
I cannot enter.
Oh, that lifts the platform. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, that puzzle was like super basic. So what was the point of that? My grandpa was named Douglas. And once again, I'm lost. Stupid fucking game, dude. I think I've definitely been playing this too long. Can I slide under there like Call of Duty? No, I can't, damn. Yeah, those flowers are funny. Are you talking about the egg things? Yeah, they're just sprouts. I think they look like xenomorph eggs. They probably just found a giant model of a fucking thing in real life and just doubled the size. A lot of plants like that, like their bulbs are like huge like that before they bloom. It's pretty much what flowers do. They're like green inside and then they pop out before they bloom. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yes. Definitely. Bruh, am I lost? Hot slide. I wish I could. That'd be hilarious. You could do that. Oh my god. Am I supposed to? Ooh, okay, I think I. Bro, I hate having to like look up guides for games I'm in the middle of playing. This shit's stupid. Oh, you can drop it. Oh, you can drop it all the way down. Wow. Once again. Do you guys ever feel like all your intelligence just leaves your body when you play video games? I swear to God, my IQ goes to like a 5th grader's IQ every time I'm playing, even just the easiest game I could think of. I'm just like, what do I do here? Like, good lord. I max my dex first. He's summoned the dude who like tries to sell you stuff. I think he has like a sword or bow or something. Unless that is a woman I'm thinking of. Is she like is she to the right? She's like in the Godric's castle. Was that a chick? It might have been. Your stream at that point was like super shit, so I couldn't tell. But yeah, I think I know. I love that dude that's stomping on Godric's head at the end of that fight. He's just like, take this, take that, take that. And it's like, yeah, that's just funny. He's just like, you suck. I'm gonna stomp on your head, even though you're already dead, and there's really no reason to do that. But sure, go ahead. Isn't the lore that they all hated Godric anyway, because he was like the grafting was like seen as like being a bitch or something? Yeah, there's like a bunch of lore about them not liking him, or I can't remember if it's like Margot says that or somebody else, but they're all like, oh, Godric is like the weakest, he sucks.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
May I...
It's always a pleasure.
Can I buy a trip? No, of course not. Of course I would. Why would I ever do that?
I hope you can stay a little longer.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know...
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now. But she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid?
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good. Sometimes her innocence puts her in real danger.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price. Especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
Have you noticed anything in particular in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Tell me more.
Who would...
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war and the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome. Just maybe a little bit wiser, more serious. It suits you well.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
Goodbye.
I hope you can stay a little.
This is my territory!
Did you know they sell Lucky Charms without the marshmallows? There's like some sadistic people out there that just want the white parts. I mean, the white parts are fire, don't get me wrong. Basically, yeah. The white parts I think are... Sometimes I think the white parts are better than the marshmallows. It really depends on how fresh the bag is, I guess. Yes, finally! Give me your medicine.
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, This vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale, and be careful. Until we meet again.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Okay. Okay, so now where did she go? Oh, that's it. Nazis? Is that a bad word on YouTube? Fuck it, who cares? Who doesn't like cereal? I'm on a diet right now, dude, and I'm not letting myself have any cereal at all, and it fucking sucks. It's like my favorite food ever, is cereal. Is that what you guys are about to do? Fluffy, is that where you're about to go? Because if you guys are about to do the Farm Azula for Fluffy, I'll watch that and end my stream. But I really like the final boss in that area a lot. He's probably my He's like, nah, I just killed Melania. I'm done. This reset. Don't go down. Don't go up, go down. Enter a beast dog in some match. Dude, it sucks that I have to keep... Why am I in the sewers? Right, fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, know that. Okay, I'm really stupid, so game, tell me what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so that. Oh, I can leave the sewer now, okay. I was like, what? So I can actually leave. Thank God. This. What's the point of even going in the... What? Okay, so literally the game is just like, yo, go talk to people, and then I don't understand, but okay, sure. Bro, why is the... Can I, like, deselect my quest? No, I can't. Whatever. How do you get to this dude's stat? I don't understand. Oh my god. Dude. Fuck, I knew that was the way out, too. Yeah. Feels like something or something. Give me one, shit. You go ahead, Fluffy. I've seen that level a dozen times. Go ahead. Already lost again. I literally just did this area too. I'm somehow already stuck. Damn, 8 hour stream. Holy shit. I'm reaching Lego stream length. I love the new like Twitch, Xbox thing. Like it's in the actual settings now. It doesn't crash like at all. Like it has not crashed. It has not crashed this entire night one time, or yesterday, or the day before that. Well, that could be just because my internet's been pretty strong lately. My internet used to crash all the time, and then I would realize that my internet would go down for like a second and then come back, and then I realized I played like an extra 3 hours and none of it got recorded. That's what happened when I played Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated last year. I lost like half the game. I lost like half the game footage because I didn't notice my stream crashed. Okay.
Good evening.
You know.
Goodbye for...
I hope you can stay a little longer.
Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are and why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
You better be careful.
What are you investigating, exactly?
Mr. Kimura has been murdered. Always the same injuries. Wounds to the neck and massive blood loss. I'll stick to my homicidal maniac theory.
What are you investigating, exactly?
Mr. Kimura has been murdered.
What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
Do you work alone?
Yes, the situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilians, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
What are you really doing? Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange which requires police attention?
No, I've noticed nothing odd.
All right. But keep your eyes open, though.
What are you investigating?
Mr. Kim...
Tell me all you know about that homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it. With just one phone call.
What are you... Goodbye.
Goodbye, Dr.
Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to this city, and without my insistence, he would never leave this place. We don't often agree on anything, you see?
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's the only place I've considered myself happy. Or at least that's what I believe. Unfortunately, it's time to leave.
Why is that?
Because I'm not feeling happy here anymore. Are you?
No, I'm not.
Good for you. It's a good thing to have a clear idea of where you stand concerning crucial questions. Don't you think?
May I ask what you're doing outside at this time of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
May I ask why you've not gone already, if you're so exasperated by this long wait?
I believe fear is holding us back. My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
Who are you waiting for, exactly?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not exactly a person we are waiting for.
But what else could it be, then?
I don't know. A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I tell? Something that would allow us to leave this trap.
Trap? And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What kind of trap are you talking about?
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you? That you are not in your place? That sort of trap.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
Goodbye. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name. Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and here we are.
And what do you do, sir? For a living, that is.
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted. Wanted something this city can't provide.
And
I stopped working.
Tell me more about why you want to leave London, then.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore? Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have lived in this city all my life, and now I think it's over.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me to ask you one first?
Please, be my guest.
Do you like this city?
Sure, why
I
not?
know we are not living in the most peaceful of times, but I have learned to appreciate London's complexity.
Yes, me too. This city tests us. It invites us to find ourselves, to discover our true nature scattered throughout its dark streets.
But what if we don't like what we find?
Do we ever know who we are? I wonder sometimes. Or maybe it is the journey to find out who we are that changes us.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
Pericles, tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive sometimes. Although don't consider him a fool, sir. He is often more lucid than me.
What can you tell me about your brother?
If you are searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak with him instead of wasting your time with me. He has always been the more gentle of us.
That's it? That's all you can tell me about him?
For the time being, true kindness is the most valuable quality, my good sir.
At least you both have the same difficulty explaining what you're doing, and for what reason.
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
Goodbye.
Hello again.
Goodbye for now.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Good evening. Who and why is
this per-
But why?
Well,
Goodbye, Mr.
What has happened to the London that I knew?
Let's get this so I don't have to go to that stupid sewer again.
The Spanish flu is not the only hidden killer around here.
We should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go? Anywhere. Anywhere that isn't here. And what is that, by the way? A safer place? A less strange place? And where would that be? Life is strange, and we are alive. For now, yes, but for how long? If we decided to flee, we should be far from town already. All right, but where would we go?
Go to an early grave is where you'll go.
Good evening, Mr. Baker.
Why do I always have feelings of déjà vu when I talk to you?
How long have you been waiting for this man?
Sometimes I feel as though I've been waiting for him for ages. Perhaps it is my role in life to wait for him. Not a pleasant thought.
It could be dangerous for you, waiting here all night.
That's quite true. But what other choice do we have? We are waiting here until we finally go.
Why are you still waiting for this person?
What would be the point of going before meeting the man, as he's going to help us leave?
Mr. Baker, I have met many strange people during my life, but you are definitely one of the strangest.
Really? I don't feel particularly odd or weird. All I want to do is leave. What's wrong with that?
Pericles, what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Perhaps it's time to leave. Perhaps we should stay a little longer. How can I tell?
And where exactly are you thinking of going?
In a place where I will finally have that feeling. To be where I belong. The world has to be meaningless chaos to make such a heaven plausible.
Tell me more about your strange feelings towards the city.
I would be happy to describe them. But it's too hard to explain with mere words what I'm feeling. It's unclear. Too confused.
Go on, please.
Where should I start? The world is chaos. Men go mad and nature itself runs roughshod over us all.
This is not the first time mankind has faced a deadly epidemic or a war.
Men kill each other while nature decides to kill them all. I don't know what scares me the most. Do you?
Both can be disastrous. And a combination of the two merely increases their potency.
And what if they were just a sign of worse disasters to come? Something of biblical proportions, I wonder.
Goodbye.
Hello again, Doc.
What are you really afraid of, Agamemnon?
The problem is, it's precisely what I don't know that frightens me. So I suppose I can't really answer your question.
If you finally manage to leave London, where do you intend to go?
A happy place, that's for sure. A place where I can smile because I know the next day will be better than the previous one.
Such a place doesn't exist. There are never any guarantees that tomorrow will be a better day.
That would mean I have no hope left. And I just can't accept such a conclusion.
Tell me, how long have you been waiting here?
I can't say for sure, since I have no watch. But the night is still young, and I am not tired.
Is that the most honest answer you can give me?
Yes, I think so. Why does it irritate you, sir? Is comprehension really that important to you?
I'm a scientist. I try my best to understand things. I know the world has to obey unbreakable rules.
You know, or you want the world to obey such rules?
I know one thing. I do not understand who you are.
And it's better that way. What kind of life would we live if we could summarize a person in a few words or a few lines?
Do you need my...
Indeed. I've never been good at...
You have no...
Sounds so easy.
Good evening, Mr. Baker. Do you need my medical...
No.
Oh no, release him. Oh my god, screwed that up.
Good evening, Mr. Bacon.
So in the end, was it you we were waiting for? Death was our destination. Hello again.
What are you guys doing? Are you doing Farm or somewhere else?
This makes no sense. No sense at all. I should have told my brother to go sooner.
Jonathan Reed. At last. You would visit tonight?
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they tell me everything. They've told me of your unquenchable thirst for blood. Be wary, Ekon. I've heard such a rich diet can be bad for the heart.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
Tell me about yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole.
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15 years last year.
What do you make of Dr. Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated man. A man of his time. Sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
The Guard of Priwen. Who else? For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, Jonathan. Some secrets are not meant to be revealed, even to immortals.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I really don't know. I don't often go outside. And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller, then?
Oh, I can tell you many things. But they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
Read my fortune, then.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
Here is the money.
The glutton. A man who just eats life as a cake. A righteous ego, surprised to fall in love.
Can you read the cards for me?
Put the money on the table then, Jonathan, and open your mind.
Here is the money.
The sorceress. A heart-shaped trap built to entangle a loved one. Mirrors on every wall to see her own reflection constantly.
Can you read the cards for me?
Put the money on the...
Here.
The alchemist. A wise and cunning mind who lives by lying to all but himself. He sells false promises and is proud of it.
Can you read the...
Put the money...
Here.
The snake. A bitter woman, smiling as she pours poison in your cup. A shaming betrayal. Hate.
Can you...
Put the money...
Here.
Love. Pure and unseen. Untold. The two hearts love each other without knowing it. Without daring to admit it.
Can you...
Put the money on...
Here.
Love.
May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo, in spite of our fondness and acceptance of your kind.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate, and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just a club of academics and scholars.
Once upon a time, very long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious and corrupted.
I know there is no love lost between the Guard of Priwen and the Brotherhood. What caused this rift?
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then, a strength that made them hungry for ever greater power. An argument divided them, and the wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
How did you learn about Mary? And spare me the hocus-pocus parlor tricks. The truth, now!
Swansea told me. Don't look at me like that. His task is to observe and gather information about vampires. He had to tell me about Mary.
Mary did not deserve her fate. She had already suffered enough during her life. And yet the pain and the suffering went on after her death.
Suffering is part of the immortal condition. Some prefer to lose their minds rather than face the simple truth. The pain will never stop.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
All right. Let me hear it.
You'll cast your heart into the fire without hesitation, Jonathan. For pain is only for the mortals.
I would rather not know. How do you measure the amount of...
I told you.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
Can you read the...
Put the money on the...
Here. Can you read...
Put the money on the...
Here.
Love.
Can you read...
Put the...
Here. Can you read the card?
Put the...
Here is
the coward.
Can you read the card?
Put the money...
Here. Can you...
Put the money on...
Here. Can you read...
Put the money on...
Perhaps... Goodbye, sir.
I rarely wander. Perhaps London will survive the epidemic, but I see terrible trials away.
I'm sorry, I can't help. Perhaps you should talk with someone else instead.
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course.
Good to see you too, Carol.
Oh, yes. I did not hurt myself recently. I know how to take care of myself now. I'm almost a grown-up.
Have you ever met the famous Aloysius Dawson?
Yes. A very strange man. Not very nice.
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books, and then laughed at what we showed him.
Do you enjoy working with your mother?
Oh, yes, Doctor. My mother raised me alone after my father died. We've always lived together, and she has always watched over me.
Do you ever think about getting married, now you're a woman?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says I'm still a child who has no idea how tough life can be. No husband would like a clumsy girl like me.
Do you remember your father?
No, I was just a baby then. My mother always told me how strong and good he was.
Do you enjoy...
Oh.
Is it true you often hurt yourself, Carol?
Yes, it's true. I try to behave, I really do. But one way or another, I always end up injured or wounded. I'm so stupid.
Why would you be stupid?
It's like I can't help getting under my mother's feet. That's how I end up being pushed, cut, or burned. You see, I'm a stupid girl, really.
When exactly do these accidents happen?
Ever since I was little. That's why I need to stay with Mum. I'm not capable of taking care of myself.
Have you ever...
Yeah,
What?
he said he was...
What can you tell me of the people living nearby?
I don't speak to many people, except our customers. It's not easy to make friends. And with the epidemic, it's even more difficult.
Have you no friends at all?
No. Mr. Nithercote used to pass by and was always nice to me.
Does he not come by anymore?
No. Mum said he was weird. Always reciting poetry about a girl he'd met in Whitechapel. I wonder who this camellia may be.
What can you tell me about the epidemic?
Some of our regular customers have left London. Some others only send their housemaids now. Everybody fears the contagion. I've even seen men with weapons.
Why are you awake at night, Carol?
I am helping my mother in her shop. It's not easy, but I'm a grown-up now.
Why is work not easy? Is something or someone bothering you?
Oh no, most people are gentle with me. But I'm so nervous sometimes. I pay no attention and hurt myself. Good thing my mum learned first aid.
I'm sure your mother is grateful for your help.
I do the best I can. But I'm so clumsy sometimes. I drop things. I injure myself. It's a good thing my mother has the patience of an angel.
Do you need...
Oh, please, sir. Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
I am sorry, I can't help you.
Good evening.
You know you...
Perhaps you should talk.
You are responsible for your daughter's many injuries and scars, Carolyn. You brutalize her, don't you?
How could I abuse my own flesh and blood? This is nonsense. It would be like hurting myself.
You really believe you've done nothing wrong, don't you? How long has this been going on for? I should have seen it when you were my patients.
Seen what? Child abuse? Are you mad, Dr. Reed? I dedicated my whole life to my precious Carol. She is a part of me.
Yes. Even her name is just a part of yours. This is a terrible tragedy. Something of an unknown disorder. My God. Abuse that comes from overwhelming love.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How dare you say something like that? What kind of a monster do you think I am?
Tell me, Carolyn, do you often wound or hurt your daughter by mistake?
No. I always thought it was Carol's clumsiness that caused these incidents. Maybe it's a family trait, Doctor.
You really believe it's just bad luck and being clumsy, then?
Of course, Doctor. What else could it be? I have nothing to hide.
Speak to me, Carolyn. Why do you behave like this? How does it make you feel to hurt Carol before cajoling her?
I don't know. It makes me feel good to take care of my daughter. I need to feel useful. No one ever takes care of me. I need someone to take care of me.
Do you realize Carol is a person? Not a toy, not a doll. The poor girl would put her hand in a flame to please you. You are both trapped in this toxic relationship.
Carol and I are perfectly happy. Leave us be. How stupid I was to believe you could be a suitable husband.
I'm not judging you, Carolyn. I believe you're a victim too.
That was wrong.
I'm just trying to explain that you need medical help.
That was wrong.
You will not separate me from my flesh and blood, Dr. Reed. We'd rather die.
Oh, I thought I screwed that up.
Carol's gratitude is exemplary. She seems determined never to leave you.
I'm taking care of my daughter as well as I can. It's not always easy, but she's the best gift life gave me.
But she'll probably leave you someday to live her own life. Will that be difficult for you?
Why would she leave? Children sometimes stay with their parents until the end, for they know no one else will love them as much.
Do you need...
Oh yes, I feel so...
I'm...
Perhaps.
Goodbye. Good evening.
My mother...
Dr. Reed.
You need to understand you are in danger, Carol. Your mother is responsible for all your injuries.
That's a lie. She has always taken good care of me. She only gets irritated when I get under her feet. It's my fault. My mum loves me so much.
Yes, Carol. Your mother believes she loves you as much as you're convinced she loves you. But you are both trapped in a toxic relationship that puts you in danger.
What are you saying? That she lied to me all these years? That she wants me to be miserable? My mother has dedicated her life to my safety.
Dr. Reed.
Your mother claims she cares for you, but you're just a vessel for her disease. I even suspect she doesn't see you as a person, but only as a part of herself.
Stop that. How dare you? There was no need for you to return from that stupid war if it's only to make us suffer.
Have you ever met the
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He said he was...
Whatever. Shit.
Dr. Reed. I am glad.
Mother, where are you? I can't see. I'm so afraid, Mother.
I'm only 2. That's a really bad movie. Pretty awful movie, if I say so.
Good evening.
You know... Poor me. Oh no, poor me. I'm dying. For real. No one will cry for me now.
It's locked, all right. I cannot enter.
It's in there! Get it! Hit it down!
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Good evening.
Calhoun, tell me about your relationship with Doris Fletcher.
Oh, Doris. Cold fire and burning ice trapped in a perfect body. Our passion was as intense as it was brief. What an actress.
You sound surprisingly sad. Have you regrets?
I think of her as a divine dish. I'm glad I was able to taste it, but I regret I could only get a bite of her mystery.
You really loved her then?
She fascinated me, Dr. Reed. I can't imagine what she must have endured through her life to reach such a level of emotion and sensibility.
How did you meet her?
On a boat to France before the war. She was thinking about a career in Paris, and I was eager to try French gastronomy. We both returned disappointed.
I expect you've seen her on stage, too.
She really is the best actress of her generation. Such frailty and such strength at the same time. I hope she'll play again soon. She's been away for too long.
Goodbye.
Remember, don't let any...
Good evening.
I won't...
Venus is poisoning you, Clarence. She wants you dead.
So she really hates me that much now. My poor wife. I had no idea my research would drive her to such extremes.
I'm sorry, Clarence.
Why would you tell me that? First you returned from the dead, and now you tell me my wife is trying to murder me.
You're a stupid bastard, but you're my friend, Clarence. And I don't have many left. I don't want you to die. Not like that.
But I love her. I love my wife. Did I make her suffer that much? Have I become such a burden?
So you have no suspicions about her at all? Nothing in Venus's behavior has seemed odd since you returned?
Frankly, it's my behavior that's been odd. Ever since I got back from the war, she accuses me of being paranoid and delusional.
What can you tell me about...
Well, I've discovered he's quite versed in occult knowledge. So I wrote him a letter asking him to finance my research about vampires. He never responded.
You need some...
Please, sir. Whether you need to buy something or not, I am happy to help.
Good evening.
And good...
What do you know?
That man is a tyrant. The embodiment of greed and selfishness. All I despise about this country.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite...
Waiting for you to let your guard down.
Hello, V.
Hello. I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan. What do you need?
Why do you and your husband argue so much?
He is not the kind man I married and loved. He is obsessed now. Obsessed with chimeras. I feel trapped. It just makes me want to scream.
Why are you poisoning your husband?
He has spent a fortune printing his bloody papers. I can't stand this nightmare anymore. We are the butt of everyone's jokes since he returned.
If you're so frustrated by Clarence's behavior, why don't you just leave him?
I have already lost the best years of my life because of him. I will not jeopardize my future for some lunatic. He goes, and I inherit what's left.
I was the best man at your wedding. I remember your love for him. It was so beautiful. I cried. And now you've killed him.
Don't try to send a shiver down my spine, Dr. Reed. You were always on your own, and you kept emotions at bay. All for facts, remember? Well, deal with this one.
Do you need my medical...
No thanks,
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I never met the man. I know Clarence tried to contact him recently, but I don't know why.
Goodbye.
What do you need from... I danced with you at my wedding, Jonathan. What
Them gosh darn liberals.
Good evening, old.
I won't lie to you.
Do you need...
It's a little...
You gotta bend them to your will, you know?
I should have known you were one of them, Johnny. Why was I so blind?
The nerve.